Good evening. Good evening. Let me know how I sound, if you can hear me or if you can hear the music as well. We had Mozart going on for a couple of moments, but I'm not sure if that was relevant or fitting of tonight's stream. Why, thank you, Cross. Thank you very much. Right then. Let's go to our familiar picture now. How is everyone doing? So, we are doing Artfight. We're doing Artfight tonight, and also it is it's going to be the last stream for about 2 weeks. So we're going to miss next Thursday, next Sunday, and we're also going to miss next Thursday, but we will be back on the following Sunday. So that should be Sunday the 2nd of August. So, I just check my diary. Yeah, so Sunday today, Thursday 23rd we're off, 26th we're off, the 30th we're off, and then we should be back to do a stream on Sunday the 2nd of August. Meaning that we have some... Yeah, there's going to be a bit of time where I'm not going to be streaming. I hope you can... Hopefully you'll all be able to survive, as I'm sure you will. Because after all, I'm just a gob. But yeah, we're kind of... we're going to do some Artfight tonight. And we're going to do 2 Artfights. So as you can see, we are doing Lenali's character Jade, and I've done a bit of a sketch to get started, and we're also going to do Float. This is one of Pixie's characters. So I'm going to try a mass attack tonight. So I'm going to have Jade here on the right, and we're going to have Float on the left. And there was a pose that Pixie said that I can use, and a prop, I suppose. So I might be able to incorporate that into tonight's. Hello, I'm loud. Am I too loud? Oh, well, I'll turn down my volume then. Let's turn that down. Don't normally adjust the settings too much, but there we go on that one. Yes, I'm doing her, Lenali. Hope you're alright with that. I think what I might do, in order to get some extra points on this one, I might extend the canvas and make Jade full body. That way I might be able to... We'll see if it works in composition, or we could probably just shrink her, I suppose. Still haven't decided on this arm, but yeah, we're going to be going for 4 hours. Excuse me, 4 hours. We're going to be doing quite a lot tonight, and we're going to finish up at about midnight. So, well, midnight for me. So in about 4 hours, it's going to be midnight. So I'm just going to carry on and keep on going with this. And chat with y'all. And if you've got any questions while you've still got me on stream, because you're not going to see me for another... Well, we're not going to have one of these streams again for another 2 weeks. So I hopefully tonight you'll get your fix. Four hours of fun. Yes, and one thing I should mention is that Lemon's not here. So Lemon is watching the World Cup right now, which is going on currently. It's probably going to explain the low view count that I'm probably going to have in this Twitch stream. Not that it really matters, because I I appreciate. I think all of your views count like tens of thousands. Yeah, like you got your views mean way more to me. But I do think that people are going to be more interested in watching the football than they are going to be watching a Green Gobbo draw some, you know, art fight. But I'm just going to go ahead and do it because that's what we're doing. We're doing this tonight. And we're going to take some... Yeah, I'll take some questions from y'all. I'll look at your comments and stuff. This does mean that I will have to, if people are going to quote some stuff, I will ban you. Not ban you. Sorry, I will delete your comments, like Lemon does. My good little Lemon. Either way. We're just gonna carry on. Just carry on drawing. Master Animator for the win. Well, great stuff. In fact, actually, since we've got that sketch done, I might do float. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... no, you cannot. Hang on, right, how do I delete your... Let's see, how do I delete that message of yours? Inspect. No, I don't want to inspect. What are you talking? No. How do I delete? How do I delete that message that Cross has just said? Do I have to do it on Twitch? Oh man. God. Goodness me, I have to go onto Twitch itself and delete that message of yours, Cross, because we can't have any of that now, can we? Tut tut tut. Right. I can finally say, no, you can't finally say that. You're still... Oh, god damn. How do I delete your bloody message? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, there's no way that I can delete that message. Right, I'm gonna have to ask Lemon how to do that. No, Cross, you cannot say tung 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 sahur. And you can't say Ridgewich. You can't say 6-7. You can't say Oklahoma. You can't say Benidorm or, I don't know, some other stupid brain rot. You can't say any of that. You can't say it. If you do, then I'll... I don't know, I'll annoy you or something. I'll... Just, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Otherwise, I'll have to report your behavior to Lemon, and Lemon's gonna, I don't know, he's gonna ban the first 5 messages that you say on the next stream or something like that. Ohio, oh, Oklahoma, sorry, Ohio, yeah. No, not even that. Well, they both begin with O. Ohio, Oklahoma, it's the same place. I'm kidding, I'm joking. In fact, actually, what I need to do is I need to, well, no, we'll go to break. I actually need to get something from Discord. It's actually on the other screen, so I might be able to. This might be alright, actually. So I need... Copy. No. Yep, there we go. And do I need the other one? Nah, it's just, yeah. Okay, good. Take down Discord. That's 3, yes. It's 3 messages that mention brain rot. So, 4 hours. What am I going to do in this amount of time? By the way, Pixie, I can't see Float's fingers, his hands, so her hands, sorry, I'm going to assume that they are frog-shaped, like this. I've got things open. Just put Jade over there to one side for one moment. Oh my god, just wait. Dude, what's going on? One of those. Novella, hello Novella. So yes, we've got Lenali's character Jade Patterson, and we also have Pixie's character Float, who's like a frog kind of Pokemon character. So we're going to be drawing those tonight, I should say. Oh, Lemon is here. Good, Lemon. You have several. Actually, no. You have one. Excuse me. One text, one chat for you to delete, because Cross. I'm pointing indignantly at Cross. My finger is pointing indignantly at Cross. Cross has quoted brain rot, and therefore his message must be deleted promptly, immediately, and with great effect at once. As a mod, you can do that. I tried to find out how to delete it, but I couldn't. Thank you very much. Oh, he's done it. Brilliant. Check Discord. Yes, I will. The problem is that if I open I keep Discord closed on streams because there's no knowing. Oh wait, hang on. Is it here? Oh, probably. Huh? Did you send it? It's a hydration break. Oh, of course it is. How is there a hydration break in like 30 minutes? Like, there's they already have a hydration break in 30 minutes. Cross is crying. Well, Cross, don't quote brain rot. If you quote brain rot, then you know what the consequences are. Your comment gets deleted. In fact, actually, I'm going to break and check my Discord because I have to do this because otherwise there's no, because Discord sometimes can go up into the wrong window. Actually, sometimes Discord doesn't even like to load up. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, fine. I get it now. All right. Discord's not loading. Fine, we'll go back. We'll go back to this. Thank you, Pixie. I can see that. Oh yes, we should probably open up PCAR2. It's necessary to do that. So we also have that that Mobian character that we did last Sunday. You're not forgetting JSK. No, I'm not. It is there. It's this stuff here. I'm just trying to find an interesting way of showing the cleavage, not because I'm, you know, a horny motherfucker, but because I think that it's part of her design. Because, you know, I could just close this up and just be like, oh, conservative and oh my goodness. No, we can't show that. No, there's interesting stuff under here, so I need to show that. In fact, actually, so I need to do something interesting with the... Thing is though, is I want to make sure that it's in character, but also that it looks interesting and that it doesn't look like some generic kind of pin-up from the, like, Glenn Evergen from... Actually, is that his name? Glenn Evergen. No, I'm wrong. Anyway, like some sort of pin-up from the 1950s or something like that. I kind of want it to kind of... I would like the hand to do something interesting, but then again, I'll probably have to make a choice at some point. Liar. No, it was there all the time. Come on, man. So I don't know how. I don't know. I would love to know how many of you relate to this, but I have a flight. So I'm going to France. I am, for those wondering, on Wednesday, I am going to France, and I'm going to have a very nice time in France because my my family, my mother and father Gob, they have a very nice holiday home, and we have friends who literally live next door to us in this, and we have this tiny little village that we live in, and it's great. We get to talk with the local people, and they're lovely and friendly. There's also snakes everywhere. There's these koipus, these sort of little beavery, kind of hamstery, guinea pig-like things that go around in France. It's amazing. It's wonderful, and there's lots of wildlife, and it's just like a really big hot place, and it's lovely. And we have some lovely neighbors and everything. But so anyway, we're going there. So me and my brother are getting a flight at 5 o'clock in the morning, and that means leaving my place because my brother, he's going to come over and stay over at my place, and we're going to leave this place at 2 a.m. I am not going to be sleeping from like God. So on Tuesday morning I wake up. I have a dentist appointment in the morning. So at 9:45 I have a dentist, which is going to put me in a really grumpy mood. After that, I have to go and pick up my brother, entertain him for a bit, maybe get some work done. He's got some work that he needs to get done as well, and then we can't sleep until we probably get on the plane. It's gonna be a nightmare, an absolute nightmare, and I'm gonna see if I can try and get some sleep throughout the day on Tuesday. Maybe we'll see. Maybe after the dentist. I don't know how much pain I'm gonna be in, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. I'll be grumpy as hell, but I'll try and be okay. I'll try and be okay. And anyway, that's the lowdown basically. So since float is a frog with some foamy bits, I guess a foamy handkerchief or something. Ooh, I've hated having to stay awake for a flight. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad that I can relate to someone about this because, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, that sucks. I've had to do it before. I've certainly had to do it before, but it's just not good. I'm gonna have to drink a whole load of tea before I go out and eat something. I think I'll be all right. I'll be all right. You know what, Pixie? Foam scarf, handkerchief. Sorry, handkerchief. What's wrong with me? Not handkerchief. Scarf. Sorry, foam scarf. Also, she's not looking very cute at the moment. So I'm going to make her even more cute by giving her big, shiny eyes. And I need to look at these limbs. So you've sent me these. Oh, she's only got two toes on her feet. and we'll have the I don't know, the ladle here or something like that. There you go. There's a ladle. Gotta do 3 more attacks today. Lenali, what is wrong with you? Where the hell did you get this energy, Lenali? Because in June, you were just going on and on about Little Big Planet and trying to complete Little Big Planet and doing streams on Little Big Planet and talking about Little Big Planet and many, many other things involving Little Big Planet. And now, every day, you're posting. You've just managed to find the energy. I don't know. You just managed to find the energy to just draw endlessly these art fights, which I think is pretty cool. How the heck do you do it? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you do it. It's really cool. Two toesies. So Float has 2 toesies, and this is actually not too. This is actually kind of work. Oh, there's a bit of a jank icon. There we go. You know what's interesting? I've in the last like 2 or 3 months, I have drawn the most amount of frogs ever. Because, well, we're drawing. Well, tonight we're drawing Float, and I've also been drawing Ribbit. Sorry, I forgot her name for a moment. Ribbit. Now then. Hope you don't mind me giving Float some rotund legs. Let me know if that's appropriate or not. I don't know, just moves or seasonal times I have. I have explained why there's so much for a simple reason, because okay. Oh, okay. I just think it's interesting because you managed to switch so quickly. And you say you don't enjoy it, but you switch so quickly from, you know, playing Little Big Planet and all that kind of stuff, going to, you know, just full on art and stuff day after day. You didn't really, I just noticed that you didn't really ease into it. You just kind of like, you just went completely straight off of it. I mean, I don't know what you do. I mean, after you draw and stuff, like, I don't know if you know, go and play it again or play something else, but I just find it very interesting that you're able to do that. Give her them. Oh, Pixie, you do realize what I'm going to do now. Leg expansion. Calf expansion. Just in general leg expansion. Don't forget the free foam bubbles on her right side. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's... Oh wow, okay. I guess they're all three of them are different sizes. So this top one's small, this one's bigger, and this one's even bigger. Something like that. And they just sort of stay with her. They just sort of follow her around, a bit like Rayman and his feet and his appendages and all that kind of stuff. Yes, yes, I do. But one last wholesome stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, Worms. Wholesome streams. Oh man, I know what you mean. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you, Worms. Wholesome streams, man. I still haven't got around to do. I don't know, I'm so cheap. I'm just so like, man, I don't want to spend, you know, $10, $15 a month for Patreon. No, sorry, not Patreon. Picato Plus or whatever that gets me the private streams. I want to do that. I really want to do private streams, and then I can do like absolutely, you know, godforsaken degenerate shit and draw that for you all. For Mega Plus and Mega Tiers. I want to do that. I really want to do that. But I just haven't got around to it yet. I need to get around to it. I need to get around to it. But I'm just like, I'm so cheap. I shouldn't be I shouldn't be cheap. Frugal, there's a difference between frugality and being cheap. But I do want to invest in that. Because you all deserve it. You all deserve that. You all deserve the best that I can offer. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You happen to be streaming during the World Cup final tonight. Yes, I am. And only Giga Chads are watching this stream right now. They don't give a damn about whether Spain or Argentina wins. You know, that's one of the reasons why Lemon is going to be half here kind of today. Because he's going to be supporting his team against Spain. To be honest, I don't care who wins. They're both really good teams, like really like world-renowned teams. So you know, I guess good luck to him and his team, and good luck to the Spanish team as well. Even if England had gone through, I still would probably... Yeah, I would totally be doing the stream. Why would I miss the stream for some football? I don't give a shit. I don't like... I mean, I do give a little bit of a damn about you know, the World Cup and stuff, but I really just, you know, at the end of the day, what's it going to mean to us? Does it mean that, you know, does Andy Burnham, who's the new Prime Minister, by the way, does at least tomorrow at least, does that mean that he's going to come and say, hey everyone, yeah, England won, that means you get, I don't know, Monday off, and we're like, yay, Monday off, or something like that, and then he's like, yeah, and then it's like, yeah, great, wonderful. No, that's not going to happen. all that's going to happen is just like, you know, a whole load of rich people make a whole load of more money. That's it. And I guess we get to watch some football at the same time. That's all it is. England got kicked out during the semi. Yes, they did. They did beat France. Which I guess is fine. And by the way, Worms, this is going to be a 4-hour stream, so you've got plenty of time to, you know, dip in and out if you want. Dustin, hello. Hello, Dustin. Hello, hello, hello. England won. Everyone go double your Patreon subscriptions. Yes, I'd like that too. Would it be alright if Float could be smirking instead, please? What? You're dictating my attack against you? Of course. Excuse me, could you instead of attacking my right shoulder, could you attack my right shoulder instead, please? I'm joking, of course. No, that's not right. So whose OCs are these? So, so this is Float, this frog-like character. This belongs to Pixie. And this is Jade Patterson, who is an OC of Lenali. Both of whom are in chat right now. The woman is mine. The woman is mine. You sound like a, I don't know, a Monty Python character. Yeah. Oh, who is that? Who's the guy from the League of Gentlemen? You're my wife now, or something like you're my wife now. Said something really creepy like that. not that what you said was creepy, but it just reminded me of that. That's all. So we're basically I'm kind of just doing them both in my style. Okay, I think I know what I can do with the hands. I think I'm just gonna do like a sort of flared kind of thing. Said this before on multiple, I think I've said this before on streams, but Aaron Blaze, who I'm sure you all know who Aaron Blaze is, but I think in one of his streams a couple of years ago, he said an easy way to draw, to, you know, pose with, you know, to get the right sort of hands and, you know, arms and stuff like that is to draw the hand first. Then it gets much easier. And he said that he got that tip from Mark Henn, who were both, and they both worked together on all our favourite movies that we all grew up with. Lion King, Beauty and the Beast. You know the whole shebang. The Forg. Actually, wait, I don't. Hang on. Is that even possible? Hold on. Looking at my hand. Thank God it's a left hand. Wonder if it should actually be touching her cheek. That could be fun. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. I just know it. I just know it. It feels like it's gonna be one of those. So I hope you've all got some snacks, and I hope you're all, you know, you've got an activity to do. You've got something to eat. You've got something to drink. Because we're gonna be here for some time. And I will have to have some breaks. I hope you're all. I will need some loo breaks and some tea breaks and some beer breaks. So I do hope you appreciate that. I'm sure you will. What in the heck is going on? Actually, I think it's fine. Having the... No? Fine. There we go. Have that there. On the thread so frayed, the slightest will... What? On a thread so frayed that the slightest slip will throw him off getting her likeness? What? You talking about? This... Oh, I didn't realize that she has this hairband at the back, but we don't see it, so I guess that's okay. It's interesting how, like, cartoonishly big the hair is. There's also this... There's also, this tuft at the back, like here. It sort of goes down and then goes back up. I wonder if that's something that I can incorporate. Maybe I can do that there. I don't know what you were thinking about that there, Lanali, but I'm just going to put it there. Okay, I think we're good. My god, Float's just had leg day for like the last several weeks. Every day is leg day in the last several weeks for leg day for him. Well, frogs have big legs anyway, so we went through several different hairstyles. Oh, okay. Let's increase. Okay, so What's the rules on, by the way, does anyone know what the rules are on cleavage for Artfight? How much cleavage can you show? Has anyone been dinged for that? This still counts as light NSFW, doesn't it, Lanali? Wait, hang on, no, it's not light NSFW. No, it's not even NSFW. If you don't see a tit. Well, we're not seeing a tit. Yeah, I was just reading your permissions, that's all. Because anyway, like, they don't, like, Artfight, they only want, like, safe work or very, very light suggestiveness is fine, I imagine. It'll be fine with it. Oh, okay. Go. Good stuff. I think we're good. This sketch. Oh no, we haven't got. We kind of need to figure out what's going on with. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to just make her thicker. I just have to. I have to. I have to do this. Sorry, Lanali. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Oh, actually, no, you know what I need to do? I need to give her the... Need to give this... Slightly annoyed news here. ID Software Doom developers had 90% of their staff getting sacked by Microsoft. So ID Software didn't do that, Microsoft did that. And also 90%, damn. What are they going to replace them with? The bogeyman of artists and everyone out there. I'm pretty sure you all know that. No, I don't know. Actually, no. If they're going to do that... What are they gonna, like, ID Software, Doom developers, are they gonna, like, make another Doom and just, like, make it completely out of, like, a minimal skeletal team? I mean, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. I imagine they would be. You know, it's interesting how we never really hear, like, we hear so much about how, like, a company, you know, lays off, like, thousands of people, hundreds of people, thousands of people, but we never really hear about a company saying, ooh, we're hiring, you know, like, we've hired, like, you know, 100 new people or, you know, 200 new people to, you know, spearhead this game. Like, very, very... There's very, very few stories about... The last time I heard a good news story about an animation studio was about that animation studio that opened up in Liverpool, and that was earlier this year, actually. And I just thought, wow. At the time, I thought, wow, an animation studio opening up? Like a brand new animation studio opening up in 2026? Goodness gracious me, is the world healing again? Dang. Because that's pretty cool, if so. I kind of think at this point, at least in like the next, for at least the rest of the 2020s, I do think that indie is the way to go. I think indie is the future. I know that sounds kind of, you know, cringy and dumb, but like, you know, when I say is the future, like, oh, this is the future, that's the future. I know that sounds like really stupid and cringe, but like I do think that more and more interest is going to be garnered from independently made things. So, you know, I would like it if we had a world where it was more individual project, like more like animated products produced by single people, you know, or a small team or a small group of people or a small studio such as Glitch or, you know, or Owl House that has like a very small budget behind it, but they're able to produce, you know, something that allows them to get bigger, you know, I think lots and lots of that kind of stuff, and instead of like big conglomerates like Disney and DreamWorks or Microsoft, you know, places like that. I would rather see lots and lots of different small places, you know, small little entities that do that. I think that would be so cool. I understand it comes with I understand that it comes with some, you know, with some drawbacks. I understand that, and that's not right, but I think it's a sustainable way of, you know, doing what you want to do. Anyway. 50 years ago with the Hollywood Renaissance. Yeah, I suppose so. 50 years ago. That was the 70s, wasn't it? Or were you referring to the 1950s? Because definitely during that time, there was a lot of really good stuff going on in Hollywood, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're all making sense. Let's hope that this brings us, you know, let's hope that this brings some great stuff, is what is all I'm wanting. Good movies, good products, good films, TV series, little animated things. Let's have that. Let's have that challenges us, because a lot of times, you know, I don't think we as, you know, we in the public, I don't think we like being challenged on our views and our beliefs and our feelings and stuff. We like to feel comfortable about the things that we believe in. We like to feel kind of that we have, you know, everything sort of figured out, and we have things that are, you know, everything, you know, we have our own set of morals that we abide to and stuff like that. But when something comes along that's controversial and challenges us, like if it's something like an independent movie that makes us think differently or challenges our way of believing, that's uncomfortable, and, you know, we don't like that. And that's what I think is really good media. Anyway, sorry for getting on my soapbox here. Ralph Bakshi, yes. I have not seen a Ralph Bakshi movie. I am aware, and I've seen the video essays on The Lord of the Rings, and I've seen the what was it, Riz the Cat? Or is it Fritz the Riz the Cat? Sorry. Oh god, don't tell Cross. Fritz the Cat. Riz the Cat. That's a bit of a slip of the tongue. Fritz the Cat. Frizz the Cat. Coonskin. Oh my god. Oh, that's Coonskin. That sounds a little bit that doesn't sound very politically correct. It's a real I'm sure it's a real movie. Hang on. Coons. That must be Coonskin is an actual movie by Ralph Bakshi. Gosh, that's a name. Yeah, the name sounds... All the main principal Tom and Jerry... Oh, did they? Oh, nice. Well, I'm sure it's very well animated then. Many old veteran animators worked with Bakshi. Well, I'm sure they did. Right. I need to... Instead of making it bigger, I'm going to... There's no easy way of positioning these characters. She does look like she's kind of... Oh man, there's no easy way of... Sorry, I'm kind of moaning to myself here at the moment. I'm trying to find the good way of posing these two characters together without the composition looking cramped or anything like that. Arg. Oh yeah, apparently. So I'm going to... sorry, I'll read all of that. I'll read what you've said in a moment, Lanali, but... Oh wait, hang on. Scorch! Scorch! Why aren't you talking? Scorch. We've had this discussion. Oh my lordy lord. Right, you gonna talk for us? Bleh. 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 Oh, here I am. I'm back. Just ignore all this crap beside me. Hold on. I'm back. 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 Oh, I'll talk about that thing I was going to do later. Ralph had to work with incredibly small budgets at the end. Yes, he did, yeah. He had to check out. He had to flip through drawings, every single drawings. Like he didn't do any pencil test. Like there were no dailies. actually, you got to think. Like, if you think how hard it was. So, if you've read the Illusion of Life, I'm sure most of you have the Illusion of Life, but they talk about a thing called the sweatbox. Now, in the sweatbox is basically like the equivalent of the dailies. So you'd all go into like a big kind of cinema. Well, not really that big, but you'd all go into a cinema, and then you would all sit down, and then you would go through all your shots, and basically you'd watch your shots, and then Walt or the director or whoever, Wooly Reithman or whatever, would talk about how you know, like they would critique the shots. And basically Ralph Bakshi, what you're saying, Ralph Bakshi didn't do that. He just like flipped them like just then and there, and that was a way to save money. How wow. And it would be a way to save, because they would have to, so the photographic process of putting all of that onto 8mm or 60mm film, it had to be projected and put onto film. All of those sheets had to be gone into like the photographic processing department, and it would have to be like a stupendously difficult process with chemicals and stuff like that, and then they would give that and then project it like they're watching on a screen, and that would happen every single day, which would have so many costs associated with it. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But it seems that Bakshi found a way of not doing that. You know, the sweatbox. Even Hanna-Barbera didn't. Oh, did they not? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because you always kind of wonder how they do it in different. How is it all done in different different studios? But anyway. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, down goes the pen. Held message for use during. Oh, a deny. Sorry, I'm trying out different leg positions. I didn't really like that one before. That even makes sense. Kind of. Does she look balanced? Oh. Hope you don't mind the large feet she has. No, no, not at all. I'm just trying to make sure that the pose looks good and she's, you know, that she looks balanced and that the pose kind of just makes sense. Because I'm trying to do like a sort of behind. This is where, oh my god, I should have used fucking reference at this point. But the large feet help her balance. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Could add some. I guess we could make her feet a bit larger, I suppose. But I guess her eyes will need to be bigger if that's the case, so that we can. I guess it could kind of work. Let's see. Let's see, and let's make this a lesson in balance. It's kind of working. Kind of working. All right. All right. Okay. Fine. Let's. Oh, nice one. That's impressive that they managed to keep those because they made them for TV, didn't they? It's amazing that they kept those. Right. Make her hair. She's bunching up her hair or something like that. That could work. Okay, time for the tie down. The tie down layer. This is the shit's getting real layer. Quite a lot of the Minerva minks sold out. Oh, did they? Oh. I can imagine they. Oh, what's the name of that bear character? It's me. What's her name? That bear character. Oh, she went viral a little bit. She's like a parody of someone, but they got the voice actor to who they were parodying to voice her. What's her name? Fuck. Jesse something. Right. Make sure that the eyes don't look too big and out of place. The DNA signed cells would be a treasure to have. Oh gosh. Actually, this is kind of... It's all right. I think if I was to do anything, I would make the hair a bit bigger. See what we can do. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's pretty cool, Worms. So I need to, in fact, actually, I'm going to quickly break. And, oh, yes, goodness gracious. Can't show that. I was gonna fetch. Excuse me, the other Artfight thing I was doing, which I haven't seen yet since this thing. Yeah, we got to get back and finishing off this thing. Well, I guess we'll do that later on. Music done. Oh. Well, in that case, gotta search for some more music. What will not get me? Oh, this hasn't. DK2. Oh, really? We'll see how far we get with these with these. These might just end up being sketches, but somehow I always end up making them more. We'll see though. You're talking about these streams? Well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes, you know. Sometimes, you know, we're happy to chat and stuff, but other times we're just, you know, just chilling. There's nothing wrong with either. Man, I need to replace the duct tape. Why not? One last beer for the night, I think. Then we'll go into some tea later on. It's a quiet stream tonight. I think everyone's watching the football. Don't know if I can imagine any of you gobs watching the football, but you know, who knows? Maybe you've got it on the second screen. Who's winning, by the way? I think... Actually, I'm just going to go check right now. Not that it really matters, but I'm going to check. BBC News Sport. No goals. And they've got 70 minutes left. How far are they in? Oh my god, they've gone 3/4 of the way in. They're going to go to extra time. I know they're going to go to extra time at this point, but whatever. No goals. Jeezy peeps. Where's the octopus? Who's old enough to remember the octopus? In 2010, there was an octopus that could fairly reliably somehow magically predict the outcome of which team was going to win the World Cup in the 2010 one. Does anyone remember that? That blood fit, yes. You remember that, Worms? Yeah, I just remember it, that's all. Oh my god, I've made the boobs much bigger. Hope you don't mind, Lenali. The breasts are much... Jade's breasts are much bigger than they actually intended to be. I mean, I have no problem with that, but I need to ask you as, you know, the original OG. I mean, having said that, I have seen, you know, stuff that you have shared on on Artfight. Jade with a massive ass and Jade with massive tits as well. Like, just altering the model. Must be long gone by now. It's bigger than what I was able to do. What, you weren't able to... I think this is fine. Always ask folks. Not enough where it's still in perfect proportion. Okay. Gotcha. Her cape is in the way of it. Oh, well. Sadly, not today. Her cape seems to be very much in the way. Oh, but wait, hold on. If I do this, and I change it like this. So she's cape. So she can't go anywhere without her cape. Hello, Anubis. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're still there. Hi. Just chilling out tonight. It's an extra long stream. We're whoa, whoa, whoa. Give him my extra nice, very nicely developed legs, and of course we're going to do Lenar. We're going to do feet. My tablet behaves itself, or if Krita behaves itself, what's going on? That's hello again, Pixie. Compared to Ethan. She does get the most love from me compared to Ethan. Well, yeah. Well, I would have thought so because she's a, yeah. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. I mean, you know, my female characters, I've got well, I've only got Angelica for now, but even though, yeah, I think, and just because I don't know, because I can put Angelica in, you know, precarious, you know, what's the word, suggestive situations. I guess that's why I kind of want to draw her a bit more. But having said that, I do draw Scorch a lot more, but just because he's my icon, he's my brand, he's, you know, he is kind of this channel, this kind of presence online that I have. So I kind of tend to draw him a little bit more, but at the same time, I think Angelica has... There's more I kind of feel comfortable doing and doing stuff with Angelica with. But anyway. Mythical Fairy Toe. Oh! Interesting. Is this working? Is this pose even possible? Ethan, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I think. Actually, wait, Lanali, all your characters look cartoony. But yeah, I know. I think I know what you mean. Aiden. I've not seen her. Gonna try something. Let's go. Who doesn't love a chill stream? Anubis. About halfway through now. God, I've been taking ages. Yeah, it's a chill stream tonight. And oh, you named her after Ray, after Ray Patterson. That's pretty cool. All right, let's focus on float for a bit. Whoops. What's going on? Oh, I need this. Right. And see this. Sadly, Cross, I am thousands and thousands of miles away. That is impossible at this current moment. But I believe if I was there, of course I would. Maybe. Actually, no. You'd have to pay me. You have to commission me to do that. Oh, hey, Pixie. Yes, yes, I am drawing the fog. The fog is being refined. Okay, looking good. Ninja frog. Ninja frog. Ninja frog. Gosh, I have been working for 2 hours, 10 minutes, and I've not to stop for a go to the loo or have a tea break or anything like that. I've been alright. I've been drinking water and I've been drinking beer, so I've been pretty satisfied. But I will have to go. I will have to powder my nose at some point, but not just yet. Let's see. No, there's no eyebrows. Damn. Need to stretch my legs for a moment. Are you not going to try and pound? Why on earth would Pixie do that? Oh, I'd like to see that. Pixie on Lanali, that would be fun. Lanali, have you attacked Pixie yet? Oh, there's no tail. Hmm. Sorry, I'm giving her an ass. I'm sorry. There's the little rump right there. It's nothing big. Just implies that there's something behind there, that's all. Teeny rump. Yeah, there it is. That's the rump. Right there. Usually if you have big legs, then usually you have a big butt, but there are exceptions. How's it going, Dave? Missed you, Dave. You've come at a good time. We're doing an extra long stream tonight. Doing 4 hours instead of 3. And we're doing some Artfight tonight. Why? I need to... I'm just having a moment with... I just need a moment. Is there a way to make this look... It looks like it should work. I'm sorry, I'm deleting the bottom part. And I'm going to delete this. There is a working pose underneath here. That looks balanced, that looks appealing, that looks good. I had it almost. But now I need to find a way. I need to solve this problem. One leg is in front. So if I was doing... Sorry, talk to myself here. So... like that. That's so would it not be better? Sorry, completely... No. No, I have to start again. But it's alright though. I think there's something that we can do to work. Whoops, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. You just saw my Spotify. What was I playing? Was I playing anything cool? Oh. No, not really. Just WWE themes. I guess there's worse things. Booyaka booyaka, 619, booyaka booyaka. Let's go, Mysterio. Booyaka booyaka, 619. Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yep, that's correct. This is Artfight. And this is Lenali's character. So this character here, this is Jade Patterson. This is Lenali's character, and this character here is Float, and this character belongs to Pixie. Yeah, Dave, I'm still asking that question of Lenali. Lenali seems to be able to produce things faster than the latest, greatest, highest technology advanced AI image generating slot making machine. And Lenali's creating stuff faster and better than that kind of crap. So I think it's amazing. Props to Lenali, who's managed to find the willpower to do that. I think it's mighty impressive. I'm giving a very big feet. And big calves. Jesus Christ. All the Nali. All inali. Ah. Actually, oh, I was going to say something else. is true AI, which is... Oh, should I say this on Twitch? Oh. It would make me sound such a degenerate. Her legs are sticks. Oh, you actually... Oh, do you actually mean... Oh, really? Oh, but Lenali... Man, I want to draw her nice and... You know... Like this. I want to give her some nice meaty thighs. It's my style. It's my stylistic choice. Can Mega draw a character without making them sexy? No. It's a very difficult challenge. You know, I actually get criticized for that. I used to get criticized for that. Not only by friends, but also by like family members. No, seriously, I love. This was ages ago. Actually, they said, "Oh, Mega, you only all your characters look so unrealistic," and I'm just like, "What? No, I draw things like," and they say, "No, you draw characters that don't look like human beings. They look like, you know." They look like, you know, Kim Kardashian, or they look like Beyonce. I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? I had difficulty giving her more meaty legs. Well, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give her the meatiest meaty legs of all time. Maybe. You're asking the wrong artist if you're asking for non-sexy looks. Yeah. Look, I know that in this day and age, we're all made of various different shapes. Some of us are really tall, some are really short. We all have different shaped body parts. We all have, you know, all manner of different genetic kind of shapes that we give, that, you know, that we've been blessed with. That we're just born that way, you know. Some of us are born looking like, you know, Squidward. Other times we're born looking like Brad Pitt, you know. We all have vast different ways of, you know, we all look so different from each other. It's just unfortunately that we tend to gravitate to more attractive looking features, and that's kind of what I draw. You know, if I'm gonna, you know, if giving someone a big butt or big boobs or a, you know, a nice pretty looking face, if that's going to you know, make people look at my stuff more, then I'm going to draw that more. That's not to say that I'll never ever draw, you know, someone who is, you know, unattractive. You know, look, I draw plenty. I draw plenty of, you know, characters that are unattractive. But unfortunately, if you want butts in the seats, if you want to sell your stuff, you have to learn how to draw a pretty girl or a pretty dude or a attractive looking thing, you know? And I think a lot of people may disagree with me on that. It may seem like a very, you know, controversial opinion, but if you see a lot of the stuff out there that is, you know, getting a lot of attention, that is, you know, getting a lot of views or getting a lot of people wanting you to draw stuff for them, it's attractive looking stuff, it's appealing stuff, it's stuff that people want to look at. And, you know, if you, for those of you who have, you know, who know the 12 principles of animation, appeal isn't just attractive stuff, it's stuff that you want to see, it's stuff that you want to look at. And that doesn't have to be an attractive person, it can be a villain, it can be someone who is, you know, very striking, someone who is very kind of appealing in their actions, someone who kind of has a lot of, you know, nowadays we use the term aura because, you know, we're all Gen Z and brain rotted, but back in the day we called it, not back in the day, you know, 10 years ago we called it charisma, you know. There was a lot of, you know, attractiveness about what they were saying, about what they were, you know, what they were kind of doing on screen. Appeal's a tough one. Because that's kind of a thing that artists have to battle with every single day is appeal. What makes your stuff worthy of being looked at, engaged with? Oops. Cool. See you later, Cross. Actually, I've got to go. I've got to have a small little break as well, actually. I want to see if... Let's see. What's Lana said? I want to see if you would ink her cape in white ink too. Is that what I've been doing for months now? Does that seem to... Yeah. If I get to the color stage, then I would... Yeah. If that's part of her design, then yeah, I'll totally ink her. And yeah, you can see here. She is totally in white ink for her. Yeah, we will get to color. We will get to color very, very soon. She's also missing a friggin' arm. It's... Whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? There. That'll do for now. It's hidden. Right, I'm gonna go to the loo. So I'll see you all in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Yeah, see you in a bit. we're back. We're back. Where are we at right now? We're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Let's just keep going. How are these poses? These poses seem to be working all right for me. Don't know about you guys, you gobs, but it seems to me that they are working quite nicely. You like them? Oh, great. Thanks, Pixie. Yeah, they're not too bad. I think, don't know why I've drawn that little tail thing at the end. He doesn't have a tail. She doesn't have a tail, excuse me. I just want to make sure that I'm getting it right. Hold on a second. Oh no. Okay. No, okay. This is fine. So the issue is that there's kind of this awkward kind of like there's this dead space here. Wait, why is there a what? Go away. What? So okay, the issue is for me, we have 2 dead areas that need to be filled in with something. So I guess I'll have to do some sort of, I don't know, some little shape or something, you know, along those lines, just to kind of make up for what's going on. But we talking about you're the master. I am the master. Well, you know, without sounding, you know, without sounding big-headed. Yes, I am a master. I think I'm quite good at what I do, but I need to have a moment to think. How are we doing on the... Oh, you're nearly done with some music. You're going to need some more. How about some of this? I'm going to listen to this as well. Hold on. Doom, doom, doom. Scott, she's still... Yes, he is. I told Maestro. That's why Maestro Dave, Master Dave, Master at what? What exactly are you the master at, Dave? Walking my cat. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we get it, Dave. Oh yeah, he was, yeah. Oob was like... Oob Iworks puts AI to shame. In fact, actually no. Every single artist alive right now puts AI to shame. I'm just going to say that right now. But yeah, Oob Iworks, yeah. He was so fast. I wonder if I should make the head bigger. Oh, now we've got a little problem. There we go. Okay. I think we might be ready to do some final line work. It's taken a while. But we're doing some fun. Oh, hey, he's still here. He's still here, Worms. Oh, good. Hopefully having me on, having me coming through your speakers doesn't affect your concentration or anything like that. Wouldn't want anything like that to happen. Gosh, it's been a very chill stream tonight. Don't like these line weights, they're really... Okay, that's good to know. Oh, would you look at the time? It's time to... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're going to carry on going for another hour. That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm actually not... I'm doing all right, actually. I think I can definitely do another hour. Hey, Dustin. Thanks for checking back in. By the way, Dustin, for your next illustration, hope you don't mind, but when I get back from holiday, which will be on the 1st of August, do you mind if that's when we start your next illustration? Is that all right? Is this horror music? No, this is Donkey Kong Country. We can do some happier music, I suppose. Oh, great. This sounds better. Oops. Wonder if... Fine. More Spyro. Actually, wait, no. Let's not do Spyro. Let's do Wrath of Cortex. 1 hour left. Huh. You're already counting down? Cross. You do realize that you can still chat with me while I'm on holiday. Interestingly, we had anyone from YouTube? No. There's been absolutely no one on YouTube. Wait, hang on. Oh my goodness. Scorch, I've just noticed again. Honestly, this Vodio tube. Vadio tube. So unreliable. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah 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 Blah, 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 blah. Okay, he seems to be working now. They killed the radio star. But I won't be able to hear your sexy British voice. Oh, Cross. Oh, you. Oh, Cross. Oh, you. Ah ha 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 ha. I see you on YouTube, Lemon. Don't forget that these streams are available to watch on demand on my YouTube channel. Also, a little thing that I kind of feel that's a good, maybe a good time. I don't know how many of the regulars are watching right now, but so yesterday was quite an interesting day because, hope you're all paying attention for this. Yesterday afternoon, I completed the first draft of Pixie. I've told you about this already, but I finished the first draft of my first Scorch Megadraws branded YouTube video. Like a proper professional one where they start off, you know, by saying like, "Hey, I'm Megadraws, yeah, where you were," and then at the end they say, "Hey, Gobs, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe, and I've got a Patreon, and here's everyone's names going across the screen. Woo, look at that!" And, you know, that's it. I have finished the script for that. I have made like I finally did it. Yes, I finally finished a script for one YouTube video. It's not even that much of a groundbreaking video, actually. It's just it's an interesting video, and I do have you know, plans for some, you know, interesting visuals and stuff. And I actually took some photography today to and I did some work on some assets that I'm going to be using for the video. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm also going to be doing some backgrounds because oh my god, I'm seeing a trend. I'm seeing a trend of backgrounds where I'm seeing like these kind of, I don't know, these same backgrounds that I see all the time. But I'm going to try something different. I'm going to do something a little bit different. We'll see. We'll see how effective it is. But yeah. Told in a medium of gobs, right? Potentially. Yeah, Lenali, you got to get on and do that. You got to make some videos as well. But yeah, all I've done is I've just completed the script. That's all. And all I need to do is just get my dumb voice in front of a microphone and then read the script, you know, have some fun things here and there, and then basically I've got to start doing some animation, doing some storyboards, doing some dailies, seeing what needs to be cut, what needs to be added, all that kind of stuff, and see what kind of story I can tell with this YouTube video. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Why I love fall. Oh, you mean autumn. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, do that, Lenali. Punky Doodles 8 videos, right? I have no idea who that person is. But I imagine I don't know. It's gonna be sort of, yeah, it's gonna be sort of story time-ish kind of animation. A little bit. Yeah, it's going to be story time kind of stuff. Hope that's alright. Hope you don't mind some story time. Because I'm seeing, you know, one creator that I really like, who I think does a really good job of story time, is Mothman Lover. So they usually send out a video about once every 1 or 2 months, but they put a lot of effort into it. If you watch their style, it's pretty cool, actually. And they're really funny. They're really, really funny. But I'm kind of, and also another creator that I really like who does good story time and has a good style is Moopaverse. I think that's her name. Their name. I'm not sure of their pronouns, by the way, so I'm just saying they for all anytime I mention that. But yeah, Moopaverse is really cool. All of their videos are like yellow, except for like the emotional moments where sometimes things go green or blue or red for very, very specific moments, which I find really, really awesome. But yeah, I have a really cool style. And it's kind of inspired me to kind of do my own kind of thing. And I'd like to do that. I'd really like to do that. But I'm not just going to do like storytime stuff, because I think there's more scope for other things that I can do. We'll see though. We'll see. Pans and zooms, no lip sync as he illustrates jokes, sketches, songs, so they probably YouTube stars, a bunch of it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's another thing, shorts. Oh man. How the heck do you do shorts? I have a vague kind of guess as to how one would do a short. But man. shorts are like a whole different breed. I just want to get like long form stuff done and dusted out the way. You just do a video in vertical mode that's less than 3 minutes. Well, yeah, of course, practically that's how you do it. But man, what do you fill that with? Like, do you just go, I just went to the biggest, bestest, like bed and breakfast, and I'm gonna choose the most expensive item on the menu. Let's go. Inside it was so dirty. It was so clean. The waiter came over and to me, shorts, or at least effective shorts, are like all this kind of like quick action kind of very formulaic quick action kind of stuff, I've noticed. But I guess you need to find your style in a way. Most don't run ads, so you get millions of views and we pocket change ad rev. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's just the thing with YouTube. Like, I see this more in YouTube, and you know, there's plenty of things to complain about. You know, there's plenty of things that we can complain about when it comes to Twitter, but when it comes to YouTube, for me, I've noticed that, I mean, even though I've not uploaded, but I've noticed that people talking about this, but the algorithm changes all the bloody time. Every single time. They say, oh, shorts are great. Oh, shorts are not great. Oh, long form content's great. Oh, long form content's not so great. It just constantly changes all the time, and keeping up with that is just like a second job. Every single year, and it's like this with Instagram as well. Every single year, when I was on Instagram, with my personal account, which I'm not going to say, but anyway, when I was on Instagram, everyone was talking about, oh, the algorithm for 2019 is this, oh, the algorithm for 2020 is this. It never ever changes. It never ever stays consistent. It's always changing all the damn time, and that's just really annoying about online content. Is that nothing is ever consistent. Every time you have to switch up, every time you have to have some kind of different approach to a different topic or a different kind of video or this or that or anything. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Ugh. Ugh. It takes 10 million views and shorts in order to be eligible for monetization. And you know what's crazy? Is that there are so many people that actually make a living out of doing shorts on YouTube. And you can see why people are trying to min-max the kind of stuff that's expected out of a short. Yeah, we're not going to finish this tonight. Or at least we'll try. We'll give it a good shot. As if you ever finish everything that... Do you ever finish anything on stream, Lenali? What are you talking about? Of course I finish things on stream! Whoops. Yeah. There've been a few things. Yeah. What about that kit one? That kit drawing. I finished that on stream, didn't I? Also, I'm doing this completely for free. I can take as much time in this as possible. You know? None of y'all are paying me for this. For these drawings, I mean. If I take a million years to get this piece finished, then I can choose whether to do that. I know you're grateful. I know you're grateful, Pixie. Barely, Lenal, you're such a goddamn troll. You're just trolling. Damn shame that kit one didn't get more traffic. Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. They're just not ready for my. They're just not They're just not ready, you know, for my kind of, for my take, my style. The main Reddit wouldn't accept it. What? Why not? What's wrong with it? You had to go to more wholesome Reddit. That is freaking BS of the highest order. It's all right. Look, you got to accept that. I mean, if you're gonna have to accept that sometimes. I mean, I'm not saying that you need to accept. I'm just saying in general, one has to accept that if they're going to, you know, commit to quite a lot of work, getting their stuff out there, getting this, you know, getting their stuff out there, you're going to have to accept the fact that not everything you do is going to be a hit, or, you know, quite a lot of stuff isn't gonna work out. In fact, actually, I can say, like, the latest piece that I did of Emma from Pokemon ZA completely bombed. It tanked, absolutely tanked. It did worse than Rarity, which is teacher Rarity. It did worse. I have no idea why it did worse than Rarity. It did less than 100 likes on Twitter. I know that likes don't mean anything, but like it goes to show, like, you know, compared to what I was doing with Ragatha and Pomni and what I'm doing now, it goes to show that people kind of want Ragapom kind of stuff. They want that kind of stuff, but at the same time, when I try Ragapom stuff, it just doesn't, you know, it just doesn't do. This is what I was talking about earlier with the algorithms just changing all the goddamn time. You know, sometimes you got to do it at this time of the year, and then you got to do this at this time of the year, you know, or this at this time of the day. It's a constantly changing hydra of, you know, things that you need to kind of. Anyway. You are the artistically superior opponent. Well, I appreciate that, Lenali, but, well, thank you. I think they were a bit too sensitive about the idea that the character of Kit was goon bait. I think people like sexy illustrations more when there's plausible deniability that it's about the sexiness. Yes. Like, it's not on the nose, in a way. Like, it's a little bit more kind of subtle. Because I can understand that. I can get behind that. That's why they want an implied story or a joke. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But you're right, Dusty. You're absolutely right. But, you know, if I was to engage in some whataboutism, if you please forgive me for engaging in some whataboutism, I see a lot of illustrations on Twitter that are that have no story, no context. It's just the character in, I don't know, the Jacko pose, or the, you know, whatever kind of sexy pose that goes, you know, goes viral or something like that, or just not even anything that just goes viral. It's just like, it's just them and a white background and, you know, just showing off their butt or something like that. And I look down and it's got like, you know, 1,000 retweets, you know, 10,000, you know, likes or something like that, just for being, you know, just that character. Maybe that is an outlier that got lucky, and I'm seeing that because it's got into my feed. You are correct, though. You are very correct in that a lot of stuff that does do extremely well has an implied story, has a joke, has some context, has some sort of statement, or a kind of an interesting composition. I see a lot of good compositions go for quite a lot. But then again, there's still some, you know, there's still things that outliers that break that trend. Sometimes you got to get lucky. Sometimes you kind of need to think a bit hard about it. I'm sorry if I don't want to sound like I'm like moaning or complaining or being bitter or being kind of upset or angry or anything. I really hope that I've not come across like that in this stream, because that is really not what I'm you know, what I'm expressing. I'm expressing my inner thoughts about this kind of stuff, and you know, it can be frustrating sometimes about what happens, but seriously, I'm not bitter. I am not upset or angry or anything like that. I just think that I have some things to say about this kind of stuff and the algorithm. And that's not me saying that I'm ungrateful or anything about that kind of stuff, because I have managed to build a fairly decent following just on Twitter. Like, you know, I've got 12,000 followers. That's, you know, that's nothing to sniffle. You know, I should be grateful for that kind of stuff, because a lot of gobs don't have that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not being bitter. I don't want to like come across that I'm being bitter or upset or anything like that, because that's just I don't like that. I don't agree with being like that at all. Your accent makes you seem intellectual. Well, thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that. I can't help it, but yeah. No, you're all right, Dustin. You're all right. No, I guess that's a good way of putting it, Lanali. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a yeah, I agree with that. I think people are also more okay with bangable characters being represented as... Hang on. I think people are also more okay with bangable characters being represented as bangable. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Not like you're hurting for commissions. Nah, commissions do all right. It depends on the year. I always keep my commissions closed for most of the time, just because, well, the commissions that I do get, I have to really focus on them. I am going to open them again when I come back from holiday. So when I come back in August, yeah, they are going to be open again. But I'll give everyone advance notice. Lola Bunny banging bugs, and everyone's like, that tracks. When it's MLP, people are like, what the fuck? Yeah. I know what you mean. Well done, Worms. You finished your damn edit. Glad. Beeline. Jesus Christ, Lenali. Just gonna straight back to it. Pretty cool stuff. No way. Dustin, you're doing SummerSlam? Dustin, you really are going to be like an event, or like you're going to like work with the WWE team and you're going to do SummerSlam? You're going to meet Obafemi, you're going to meet Brock Lesnar, you're going to meet all those people that are going to be... Because if so, that would be so freaking cool. I don't know. I just love. I think WWE is kind of cool. I mean, not now because, well, TKO. But anyway, no, that's really cool. Oh, you're gonna go have some fun with WWE. Man, that is so cool. And honestly, SummerSlam's big. WrestleMania is a little bit bigger, but SummerSlam is generally like the second biggest, I would say. That is so cool. If you get that, that is fantastic. Production assistants are set up lights, the stage sound. Oh, okay. That's still good though. You're still behind the scenes. That's so cool if you're behind the scenes and that kind of stuff. That's awesome. Hope you put on a good show. That's so cool. You're going to get you're going to be part of this, like setting up lights and stuff for SummerSlam. Absolutely incredible stuff. Really, really cool. Thanks for telling us about that. That's so fun. US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Best part is the indoors. Oh yeah, of course. Air conditioned indoors. God, is it always hot in the United States? It must at this time of year. Is it always that so damn hot that like everywhere has to have like an indoor kind of air conditioned unit kind of thing? You know, it's interesting because, you know, talking about this thing. So everyone's talking about how, oh, like, The British can't handle, you know, hot summers because all their buildings don't have air conditions and stuff like that. And then when they come over here, they're just like, oh my god, like it's actually like terrible because of the humidity and stuff. I remember when I lived and worked in Hong Kong, everywhere was like every indoor kind of place was air conditioned. Like I remember going to an apartment, like renting an apartment and having like a shitty tiny little air conditioning unit. It worked. You just turned a button on, you just turned a switch on at the wall and it just went on and it kept your room cool throughout the night. It worked. And for me, that kind of, you know, that kind of idea here in the UK seems like a foreign concept because we do have houses that are designed to keep us cool. Our houses aren't designed to keep us warm. Sorry, is what I meant to say. We have houses that are designed to keep us warm, of course. You've heard all this before, but usually when you go down the stairs in a like in the flat that I'm living in right now, down the stairs in the bottom floor, it's really cool because there's really thick concrete walls, stone walls, that kind of stuff, and it, for some reason, keeps a lot of the hot air out and a lot of the cold air out in, you know, it keeps a lot of the cold air out in winter and the hot air out in summer. America's Midwest has crazy hot summers and crazy cold winters, and it's El Nino, so it's really humid. Oof. I think El Nino is affecting like the whole world, including us here as well. Well, actually, it's not even. They say it's not even like the worst is yet to come with El Nino, but. South and southwest. The north depends. I see. Thunderstorms. Oh yeah, thunderstorms, of course. You know, thunderstorms aren't terribly common here in the UK. We only get a couple, like, we only seem to get thunderstorms after a prolonged period of hot weather and, you know, the right conditions happen and stuff. But yeah, we don't often get, like, we never get hurricanes or typhoons. We only get like the tail ends of hurricanes and typhoons if they come over from, you know, from the North Atlantic, but we never ever really sort of have a season, a hurricane season, you know. Coastal, oh wow. Oh my goodness, you're not using freedom units, Dave. But that's really hot though. The effective temp, yeah, that's a lot. I'm being polite to my host. Oh, Dave. 35 is no joke. We actually had some 35 temperatures and we just lost our minds here in the UK. We all just had to go and sit down and have a cup of tea over this ridiculous news when I think it was, you know, like most, like nearly everywhere over England was just like 35 degrees. That was like a couple of weeks ago. But you're very kind, Dave. Mwah. That's a kiss. That was a platonic kiss. It's totally possible for a hurricane to hit Europe, but it's very rare and would be way less powerful. Exactly. Yes, that is exactly. It's at the tail. Yeah, it would be at the tail end. So it'll be at the very end when it's had its moment in, you know, the North, you know, North America, and then it goes backwards due to the Coriolis effect, and it would hit, and then, you know, like the remnants would hit us, and it would still be terrible and bad, but like it would, you know, not be as destructive. On very rare occasions it would be, but it's very, very rare, and it's something that gets talked about if it is. But we generally don't really worry about that. Gosh, it's been a good stream tonight. Platonic, boo. Oh, well. Well. I actually don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that, Cross. Well, if it wasn't platonic, then it would be a completely different kind of thing, you know. I'm not even going to engage with that. Are you jealous or something, Cross? I can give you some kisses as well. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you go. Plato was a real bummer for We all want kisses. Okay, everyone's getting kissed. Mwah. Everyone. Okay, Lanali. Mwah. There you go. Worms. Mwah. Cross. Mwah. Dave. Mwah. Pixie. Mwah. Dustin. Mwah. Everyone else. Mwah. 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 You all get kisses. Mine's not platonic. Now the chat's up to 9 people. Well, yes. I see a list of... Yeah, I see a list of... I see a list of 9 gobbies here. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I see a list of... Yeah. And that could change at any moment now. There's a lot of... Keep cool, kiss your friends. He wants you as his husband. Oh, dearie me, no. Oh, I couldn't possibly do that. I'm heterosexual, so I can't exactly have a husband, so it just wouldn't feel right, you know? For me. For me. Well, looks like I know what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. I'm going to be working on these two little goobers. He worshipped. Cross just has an appreciation of my work. That's all. Oh, please do, yeah. That would be great. That would be great, Dustin. Yeah, not likely, Dave. Good one, Lanali. Oh. Do want to get this out. Oh my goodness, I got so much work to do tomorrow. Arg. Arg. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to really sort of lock in tomorrow. Oh, we should probably check the score. Who won the World Cup? Let's see. Who has won? There must be time now. Oh, no way. Spain. Spain won. So... Spain won. Wow. Congratulations, Spain. So they managed to take it away from Argentina. Gosh. Congratulations, Spain. Oh, that's good to know, Lanali. Well done, Spain. Well diddly darn done, Spain. In the words of Ned Flanders. I want to finish this line work. Gobs. Gobs. Listen to me now. I want to finish this line work before I finish the stream. We're going to finish the line work, and then I'm going to shut off, okay? And we'll see how long that takes us. If we go over time, then we go over time. Cross is blessed now. Cross hasn't said anything for like the last 5-10 minutes. Oh, here. Oh, there they are. There he is. Hello, Cross. Oh, see you. All right, okay. No worries, Dustin. Please let us know how SummerSlam goes, because I think that might be the next time I see you is when you've done your SummerSlam thing, and that will be well, the next time we're doing a stream will be on 2nd of August. So I'm not sure. Is SummerSlam in the next couple of weeks? Within the next couple of weeks? Just do the World Cup method of overtime. Yeah, no. SummerSlam is all. Oh no way! Actually, that is literally August 1st and 2nd. Oh wow! I'm actually streaming on the 2nd of August. That's like that is literally the day that I return. That's gonna be like it's gonna be on the night. So you might be busy on the 1st and 2nd. So. Unless, oh, maybe not. Unless you're not there for the actual show, you probably won't be, but yeah. It's also the day when, yeah, it's kind of why I'm trying to finish this. I need to get this done. These are going to be the last 2 art fights that I do. Just because of... way before and right after. Ah, okay. Oh, so you might be sticking around then. You might stick around for the for the streams then. Oh, cheers, Dustin. Thanks very much for joining. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Because of the threesome. Oh. Ooh, we're so close. Sorry, the stream's taking a long time. Do apologize for that. Mega, I do want you at my wedding as my best man. Of course. I mean, yes, I'd love to be at your wedding as your best man. Best gob. I'll be the best gob. You'll be my number 12 if I don't get any more before. Extra long. Getting close. Attacks there. Yeah, Linali's talking about 12th attack or... This isn't the longest stream that I've done, is it? I've done longer. Yeah, we know you've done longer, but have I done one that was slightly longer than this one? I think I might have done like a 4.5 hour one. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think this one might be a little shorter than the... This might be the second longest one. Oh, you're talking about your animation? Ah, I can't get that right. We're past the midnight timer. Ooh. We have, haven't we? Might be time to wrap up soon. We are very close. Very close if we take this away. Yeah, there's like very little left to do. I'm alright to continue on. But yeah, we will. Yeah, we will end it pretty soon. Pretty soon. Not yet. Not yet. Just a few more things. Yes, yes. Pretty much. Oh, my lordy. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, I better sleep with one eye open tonight, I think. Right then, how are we looking? Let's take a bit of a sit rep. And, oh gosh, let's save. Before we do anything. I think we've saved. Have we saved? Yes, we have. Okay. Wowie wow. Oh. Whoops. Well, that's that done. In fact, we can just check. Yeah, not missing anything major. Oh wait, no, I know I am missing major. That is the arms, but I think that'll do as an arm. I think it can be easily implied that that is an arm. Or that. This looks better. This looks more like an arm. Save. Oh. Yes, I'm tired. I'm very tired now. Almost falling asleep. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Gotta end the stream though. Been a very long night. Yeah, definitely. You're all lovely oddballs. I love you all. Yeah, thanks very much, Worms. Yeah, you have a good night. And you know what? I think I'll call it here. I think I'll call it here for tonight. Yeah, they look fine. I need to, if I'm gonna get these out by, you know, Tuesday, I need to work a little. I'm gonna have to work on the. I have to work on the masks and everything and the colouring and all that kind of stuff. Time to bounce finally. Last stream. No. It's not the last stream. It's just going to be the last stream for about 2 weeks. I'll be back in August. You gobs can all do just fine without me for 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. All right? And look, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a sketchbook, and I'm going to be drawing in my sketchbook, and I'm going to show you what I'm drawing in my sketchbook while I'm on holiday, and I can't wait to show you all that. Yeah, we need a break from these streams. You said that last time, Lenali. Man, if you don't want to watch these streams, then, you know, go watch someone else's streams. You don't have to watch me all the time, you know? I'm joking. 2 whole weeks, yes, Cross. 2 whole weeks. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you all very soon. Let's check in with... Oh, no, Anubis ain't here. But goodbye, Anubis. Goodbye, Pixie. Goodbye, Lenali. Goodbye, Cross. Goodbye, Lemon. Goodbye, Dustin, Worms, Dave, everyone. And we will all be back. We will all be back on the 2nd of August. All right? And who knows what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something fun. And I can't wait to tell you all about my holiday. So, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I love each and every single one of you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.